nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Welcome to the 5th annual Metal Gear Marathon. I can't believe I've been doing this for 5 years. Where's the time gone? Holy Christ. That's bloody nuts. I actually don't know what saved games are on this memory card. This should have... I don't have Toki Memo, but this should have Soten. I think. I think this is the memory card we did Soten on. Don't quote me on that. We'll find out when we get up to the commander. Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of the goddamn. Extremely professional. Best stream guy. Right, as always, we'll kick off with the briefings. Since, as I say, I mean, a lot of you have probably seen this by this point, since I do it every year, but a lot of people never bothered to watch the briefing tapes for MGS1, so it's a thing that just a lot of people missed. And similar with the Act 1 briefing in MGS4, sorry, which we will also do. But, yeah. I'm gonna get started with the briefing tapes, so you guys have got like half an hour to get yourself sorted, grab a drink, get some popcorn, get comfy, get going.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Alright, for also those not familiar with how things proceed, I tend to not talk during movie sequences and cutscenes. I like to let the game do the talking. That's the usual way for me to stream anything, really. I don't like to interrupt the game doing its thing. But there's a special case for a few movie sequences in this game where I will probably be quoting line for line. I do apologize, it's mildly obnoxious, but this is arguably my all-time favorite video game. It's a hard decision to make. Possibly this, possibly MGS3, there's a couple other candidates, but this is very much up there on my list of all-time favorite video games.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Well, poor Nastasha. We'll basically never talk to her. She's technically mildly important in the expanded canon. As I bring up every time we play through MGS2, she is married. At least I can't remember if it was married and divorced or married to one of the mildly important side characters in MGS2.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very...
You're not Frank. Frank's already there.
Hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. And since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Oh boy, the plot points we just set up.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Seriously, like, the whole fucking franchise's plot was just set up there.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Dun dun dun.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
If I recall correctly, isn't Raiden part of the Force 21 stuff? Your VR troopers?
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, They probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The son's a big boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
This, by the way, is how you do a sort of big detailed introduction for a game like this. You have it in optional tapes that you don't have to go through. A lot of people, they boot up a game, they don't want to sit through 20-30 minutes of cutscene. Well, I suppose, though, that's just the way things are these days, isn't it?
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using codenames.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Unfortunately, well, I don't know if unfortunately, but a lot of the games possibly hold up better without the context of the later titles to really sort of throw spanners into the works. Now, if I've done this right, we should get the extra tape. Good.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I can never remember if you need to watch all the tapes to trigger that, or just trigger the right ones to get the liquid tape to trigger that. As usual, we'll be running through on normal. Before people re-at me, I've explained many times before why we do this. It is for the sake of getting the games done within the marathon's time limit. Essentially, this is hanging out with mates, watching B-movies, rather than me being mad pro-gamer. I make no... what's the word? I'm like, no... illusions to being mad pro-gamer. I just enjoy some Metal Gear. You can't no kills run this. You can low kills run, but you can't no kills run. There's no non-lethal weaponry in the original release of this game.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, the tactical hugs is the safest way to deal with most enemies early on. But even that's fairly risk-rewardy because it's very easy to cock up the tactical hug. We'll see if we can... I really should practice this before I do it. Because the timing between when you can nab them and them setting off the alarm is really tight. Why not play in Japanese? This I've always preferred the English dub for. As heretical as that may be to most of my normal existence, this definitely works better in English. Game is pretty quiet. Is that the case for everybody? Because I can certainly up the audio. That is easy to do. Oh man, fucking Blaustein. Whew! I have opinions on this man. Very torn opinions. He's no Alexander O. Smith, I'll give him that, but... We can sort of thank Blaustein to an extent, because of some of the changes he made to the script and dialogue for this is the reason Kojima paid much more attention to the localization and translation of his later games. But also, there is some of the stuff Blaustein did that worked really well, and it's a really sort of awkward position to be in. Again, as most of you know, I'm normally very against over-localization and changing things in the localization process, but this is a very particular case where things were sort of changed to almost better suit the original intention of the game, which, again, I'm normally opposed to people doing because that means you think you're better than the creator. Yeah, it's an awkward one, this. Yeah, I know Kojima was pissed at Blaustein. That, as I said, that's why he paid much more attention to the translation and localization process in every other Metal Gear game.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip-searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I don't think we'll be using them.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yes, the GD goggles. I don't remember what prompts them to spawn.
Near the door. There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Arguably, the game begins for real. Oh, I don't actually need that ration, do I?
Surveillance camera?
So what, Stungies in the back here? Unfortunately, the expanded area through there is non-existent until... I can't remember if it's expanded in Twin Snakes, but the expanded area is definitely there in... I wonder, does the Colonel comment on us picking up the SOCOM?
Good. You've got yourself a
Yeah.
weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
You know what, we'll actually give her a call this time. We almost never talk to her.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
And, yeah, as for the cheaty goggles, I know they're in the tank hangar, I just don't remember what spawns them. When I get into the next sort of movie sequence, Torch, I'll link that properly. Oh, bollocks. But we did get MGS5 on PC at least. And there was a dodgy port of MGS2?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
I can't like imagine this game in Japanese just because it's something I grew up with in English, but also it's such a because of Kojima making it essentially like a Western movie. Like, I can't imagine it in Japanese.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Oh, Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear 2? There's a poisonous, Zanzibar hamsters? Metal Gear 1 has fucking poisonous scorpions of doom. I think that's the Cheaty Goggles room? Can I, without fucking it up, turn analog on? Because that gives you better control. Like, I use the D-pad for normal driving, but the analog stick gives you better control over first-person look.
Press the action button to drop down. Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
God, I remember exploring the shit out of this place in the demo. Back in the day when fucking demos still existed. I suppose we are actually seeing a somewhat return to demos these days. There we go, Cheaty Goggles. We are all set. Well, the RGG6 demo was a bit silly. I suppose, like, a lot of demos are sort of done like that, where it's literally just the full game, but with a lockout. And then, in RGG6's case, they forgot the lockout. So it was literally just the full game. The old high seas method of demoing a game. That door, yeah, that requires a level 1 key. Thought so. Memory's a bit spotty in places.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I wonder if the DARPA chief's signal is a scrambled mess because of what the DARPA chief is. Rather than appearing just as a solid green dot. I'd never considered that before.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Yeah, he would have absorbed the nanomachines to an extent, but I'm just wondering if the reason they're a big mess, is because of his method of acquisition. That was indeed Johnny. I mean, he'll get to get up close and personal with her shortly.
Is that a woman?
Not him.
Now, if you have a shitload of time to waste, you can climb in and out of the vent like 20 or 30 times and crawl up to this duct to eventually get Meryl in her panties, but it ain't worth it, and god dang does it take forever.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Did I do it last time? I don't think I've ever done it on stream. It takes ages. Or at least I remember it taking ages.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal
Gear. Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I don't remember how far you can... Okay, you can just lean the whole way out and see her there. I can't... Because I know I've triggered the sequence a few times by mucking around on exactly where the zone line for this is, but you can just stick your head out the wall and have a look. There's our friend Johnny.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
God damn, I miss PS1 graphics. They're the best. Oh, god damn it. Normally this is easier to be choking him out, but I'm just not having any luck. There we go.
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
I wonder if you... Because you can get here without the, without the SOCOM.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Guess I'm just playing badly today.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea. Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Well, that was a mess. Yeah, you could make some, like, arguments for, like, nanomachines, shenanigans, and messing with your... I don't know, because are nanos ever used to make someone hallucinate? There's the, like, Guns of the Patriots in MGS4, but that's not, like, hallucination, it's just, like, outright control? These are all higher level doors, aren't they? Also, writing text on doors like that with fucking in-game graphics on the fucking PlayStation, that takes some doing. Oh, actually, while we're here, we can open up the secret passages, I think. Are we allowed to? Yeah, we should be allowed to. Well, there's no one here, and we won't set off any alarms. So these, I never knew about these when I was a kid. These are something, I think, what, the third marathon? Someone pointed out to me? There's extra hidden fucking wall? Oh my god. I'm the best. I'm the best at video games. I fucking killed myself. Oh, Jesus. That's perfect. Just... Couldn't have done that better if I'd planned it. Oh, check out this cool secret I never knew about as a kid. Snake! 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 Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen and try that one again. So, couple of secret areas I, honest to God, never knew about as a kid, and only had introduced to me thanks to, I can't even remember who it was, watching one of the streams and being like, hey, you know, you can blow those walls open as well. Like, holy shit, mind fucking blown. Oh, this is the cheaty goggles. The power of. I suppose I should, for those that for some reason don't know, there's also trap holes down this corridor as well. You know, I know they mentioned the newly cemented over walls, but I always just, like, as a kid, I just thought they meant the one that you had to blow up to make progress in the game. Oh, bollocks. Does this guy just come straight back? Could be in trouble. No, he doesn't. What we want is this room. This guy should be asleep. Don't you fucking wake up, dude. There we are. Now our noisy SOCOM. Not so noisy. Speaking of, where are we supposed to be down there blowing up walls at the moment? Has it done the bit about telling us the newly cemented over walls? Am I getting ahead of myself? Have I actually lost the flow of MGS1? Anyway, we got the suppressor, which there isn't one down the other side by any chances. No. Because I was going to say, like, logically, that actually maps out to another space. Is there anything even back here at this point apart from death? I'll take a ration. Ow. Right, time for some extreme memes.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Over Ocelot.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets.
Bullets.
More than enough to
Kill anything that moves.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Over.
Draw!
Wait, which is the... hang on. Bollocks.
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Can you walk with your gun drawn in this one?
Don't you want to settle this? Wait a minute.
Oops.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet.
That was
You're pretty good.
pathetically easy?
Just
I don't
what I'd expect from the man with the same
remember
clothes as the boss.
being quite that easy.
Been a long time since
Also,
I've had such a good
you're pretty good.
I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you
You even die right.
You were lucky.
We'll meet again.
Who are you?
I'm like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton. Basically, any movie sequence involving Grey Fox I know off by heart.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it.
Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Not that I need the game case to remember 140.15, but I do actually have the game case in front of me. Alright, need 4 card for that one. Man, the thinking about it, like the press F meme is a pretty like big staying power. That's hit to the point where it's almost like part of culture itself. My voice is fine, but the game is not. That's odd. I don't like how do other people feel about the volume balance? Surely it should be out for everyone. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure what's happening with the volume on your end there, Zico. Everyone else seems to be saying it's fine, and I don't want to blow people's ears out by mucking with the volume levels. I think that was a C4 locker.
Who are you? I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry.
I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Yeah, as I was saying, John, the best is yet to come is such a great theme, but you are absolutely correct in saying that the Metal Gear series as a whole does have just a crap ton of fantastic music. It's part of what endears the franchise to me so heavily. I place such a value on music in games, and my god, the music in these games is just outstanding. I can't remember if any of these other rooms are trapped. One of these should have the Mine D, right? Oh, bollocks. are going to be stuck with fucking unlimited reinforcement works for a while. Nothing to report.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake.
Hint,
the cargo
hint.
door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Like, at this point, obviously, we're all, you know, well aware of all the memery, as it were, at this point. Like, we know Meryl's booty and all that jazz. But, like, if you think about it from a... What's setting off? Is it like a red? What's the red? Oh. No? I was gonna say it's me? It's not me. What's the red dot? Unless there's a guard on the floor below me? Hmm. God dang it. That's the problem with this game. The guards are all instant detection. And thus begins the cock-up cascade. Actually, it's probably... yeah, easier to just go down and take it from the top. What was I was in the middle of a thought process before. Yeah, so the Meryl booty and like all the stuff with
Who are you?
Can you zoom through this one? Just gotta mash here. Like all the foreshadowing that the game does is actually really good. It's obvious to all to us at this point, as you know, it's all well known. But like, it's not super on the nose. Like Meryl's booty just seems like a joke at first, and then obviously it gets, you know, tied back into it gameplay wise, where you need to find Meryl due to her, or via her booty. And then there's, yeah, like the stuff with the DARPA chief and Kenneth Baker and whatnot, where it's like all the little hints tie together really well. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Several people said the red dot guy is the guy in the chamber below. I forgot. It's the sleepy guard in the SOCOM silencer chamber. Not that we need the mine detector, because we're gonna just cheaty goggles our way through it, but anyway.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake.
Yeah, it is sort of... How did Kojima get it so right in these original games, and then where did it all go wrong? Because it's not just one-off. Like, if it was just one of the games that stood out, it'd be like, alright, he had a fluke. But, like, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 are all pretty dang brilliant. GT goggles!
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, MGS4 is a bit of a mess, to put it politely. It's a glorious mess, though. Oh, really? Depth perception. There's just... as far as I'm aware, there's nothing you can do if you fuck this up. It's just... you're dead. What was I saying? Like, MGS4 still has a lot of good elements. It's just... it's where things really sort of go off the rails plot-wise. Good thing that the back door is a level 2 card, while the front door is level 5 card. Otherwise, we might have been in trouble. This is where the cheetah goggles come and play again. Not that you even need them, because you can just scoot.
Snake,
be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your bands.
Yeah, I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid Online. Or at least MGO2 I played quite a lot of. That game really had some great moments. Like, there's... I had one set of guys so on edge one game from the amount of like bullshit I was pulling with boxes and barrels that they were just checking every box on the map by the end. When you can make people paranoid through gameplay like that.
Snakes
don't belong in Alaska.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Yeah, now we go mono on mono with a fucking main battle tank. I'm still sad we never got the, like, original Metal Gear Rising. I was gonna say, did the grenade not land? But it did. Very good. Are we back? We are back? Okay. God damn it. This is really starting to annoy the shit out of me. The amount of fucking dropouts that have been happening over the last week. And it's not like I don't even know how to. Oh, and there it goes again. This is just ridiculous. Oh my god. Because I don't know what's causing it. No sound? Even from me? Like, you can't hear me? The game should have no sound because it's paused. You should be able to hear me, though. Am I still here? Do I exist? Am I but speaking into the void? I'm getting green across the board at this point, but I don't trust them. Well, we'll continue to fight with this tank.
See how you like this.
Yeah, that's not it. That was a hole-in-one, I think. Yep, that was a hole-in-one. That went, like, in the hatch.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise
Just as you said, in battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yeah, MGS1 is sort of like the perfect storm. Just everything is on point. Oh, do we have audio? Because now it is saying that the audio is gone. Audio's fine? Okay. As I said, I don't trust the fucking reporting on this. Don't trust the machines.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I can't remember if you can get the box B. Is it in the back of this truck? Or is it from further down in this place that you get box B? I know obviously you can use it in the back of this truck. No, okay. Later on. Getting my shit confused. Oh, shit balls. Bail out. Actually, I don't think he goes all the way down. I think he does just stop there, yeah. Thing to report. Which is that's MGS2, I think, is sleepy, nothing to report. God. this guy I think does actually come all the way up here.
Just a box.
Oh, he's going to the bog now? Oops.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, May. There's definitely something about the Russian tech lady. She didn't get entirely forgotten. As I mentioned earlier, she is mildly relevant to MGS2. But yeah, she basically just falls off.
Snake, watch out.
Start talking about sexy Russian tech ladies and the stream goes down. Coincidence? Absolutely. This shit is really goddamn frustrating, though. What I'm really worried about is if it goes down in the middle of a movie sequence. You can't pause movie sequences in this. If you hit start during a movie sequence, it just skips it. And you can sort of pause codec sequences, but you lose all the audio from then on, because it puts it into manual advanced mode. Oh boy, but hopefully it holds. Like this is pretty bad. Like it dropped out about 10 minutes ago, and then dropped out again. It normally lasts like an hour or two between dropouts. This is exceptionally bad. That wasn't a bad run. I don't normally get that in one. I usually lose at least one missile to the gun turrets. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, call my ISP tomorrow and abuse them a bit. I was hoping it'd be fine after a day or two, but I don't know. The problem is I don't know exactly how to describe the problem. It's like the internet goes intermittent. It's not a problem that I can properly diagnose. I'll be like, you know, this is the problem. Because it drops out occasionally for a brief period and then comes back. I can almost guarantee the ISP is going to be like, well, what's the problem? It's like, I need a constant connection that does not fucking drop out. Well, that was, like, I essentially joked that originally, Blackguard. I was like, is it, like, the bushfires? It's more than just bushfires now, it's the everything fires. Yeah, I've, considered that as well, that it essentially won't be an issue for long. But the Metal Gear Marathon is happening now. Not in a month's time. I do like that. How's Lab keep out? It's a good touch. Now for one of my favorite bits of the whole game.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
This is where Kojima sort of cuts his horror teeth as well. Like, this is actually sort of spooky.
It's a ghost.
Australia has a fair bit of choice ISP-wise. It's just all running on the same lines, so it's kind of moot.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been
Waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
I am back from
A world where such words are meaningless.
I've removed
All obstacles.
Now you and
I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come
From another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is
Nothing so trivial as revenge. Fight to the death with you.
only
In that can my soul find respite.
I will kill you.
Or you will kill me.
It
Makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me
Feel it. Make me feel alive again.
That's good.
Now we can fight as warriors, hand to hand. The basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. God dang it. I don't have flips and shit in this game. We don't get flips and shit till the next game. Did I just iframe through his flips and shit? I'm trying to... yeah, cause that. Get him to do his punches, which are easy to work with.
That's good,
Snake.
Hurry up and
Don't catch me. Obviously, well not obviously, but you can cheese the fuck out of this fight with shaft grenades. But that's not cool. Times. Been waiting for this pain. More.
That's it.
I remember that punch.
Do you remember
The snake.
the feel
Feel of battle.
the
clashing bone and sinew.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Pazaka. How the heck did that catch me from all the way over there? Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. Okay, thank god. I thought we were stuck in a loop. Built that snake.
Do you
Remember me now.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
What? Not again. What's happening?
losing myself?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
God damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but there's nothing I can do. It's not on my end. Potato quality. Is it still potatoed? Hang on, let me check the preview. Hmm. It seems to be fine, but it is also saying that I'm outputting at like 7 kilobytes a second. Which, that's definitely not right. Now, we hit one of the problems. I don't know a way to resume codec calls once you've put it into manual advance. There's not a lot of, yeah, that's the problem. I was worried about this, because there's no way to really sort of pause this game. It's part of why I was initially trying to set up an emulator for it, with my internet being so unstable. I was going to use the emulator pause function, but I couldn't get any emulators to play nice, and with this game having a really awkward disk swap that doesn't have a save point, I didn't want to... I can do bad, Gray Fox, but, like... What I'm really worried about is if it drops out during one of these movie sequences, because there's no way to pause these, it just skips it.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
This looks really silly if you've smashed all of these during the fight.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
We're rather underselling Huey in this game.
We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
Gun the bromance has.
Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Hey, we streamed that last year.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Not the best game, gotta be honest.
Some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Oh, there's a lot.
We have to take
A lot to like about Police Noughts, but it's not a great video game.
The weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Like, as far as Kojima's visual novels go, Police Noughts is, yeah, a bit dicey. Toki Memo is probably... Oh, can you... Is that even, like, Kojima?
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground.
Okay, Snatcher. It's like, Snatcher doesn't quite have as much issues in trying to have gameplay and it turning out wonky as Police Noughts did, but what gameplay Snatcher does have is also incredibly wonky. I don't want to think of playing through Police Noughts not on an emulator, because some of those sequences are fucked. Oh, fuck off. Don't you drop out again, you piece of shit. Am I here? I am not here. I do not exist. That's fair. Fair. I can't remember which of these was level 4 doors. This is one of them. Is there anything even worthwhile picking up in here at this point? Ah, I can't. Whoosh, the camera. I'm just trying to think, like, important things I could miss. The body armor, but I know where that is. That's... Early disc 2? At the blast furnace. The ketchup, like, I'll get the ketchup, but it's not yet.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Betty's!
Your Meryl?
I sounded a bit too happy about that.
Man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Alright, time for our... I can't remember if there's any items back here. Ah, there is indeed. I can say, time for our usual shenanigans.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay? What? What is it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Torch. Like, it's both a matter of the Blaustein translation and Kojima's dialogue being Kojima's dialogue.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Things should be running in a high enough resolution at this point that you should be able to see a shifting, like the subtle shifts of color as it sort of blushes further.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
It's getting pretty obvious now, the pinkening.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Now, while the guards are away, I'm gonna come through and collect some stuff. Not that we need any of this for what we're... Oh, the rations, actually, we do need. I'll shut up there. We definitely need the rations. This fight can hurt. It can go pretty wrong pretty quick. Especially in the final sort of bit of it, it can get a bit messy. I doubt that there's details like that no one's found. It's not impossible, is that there was that side quest in Final Fantasy IX that no one knew about until like 10 plus years after it came out.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay?
I do miss 90s translations. You don't get the old "don't come" anymore. Modern localizers are too good for it.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Is the stream working? Because YouTube is saying I'm not outputting audio. I'm extra paranoid tonight with how much internet issues I've been having.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake,
Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Yeah, see, like, the dialogue there is really weird and creepy, but it's supposed to be.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
Yes, actually, very much.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now?
Can't do controller cam, but you can at least hear it.
The demonstration is over.
Oops, where are we? What the? Ah. This is one fight where I do actually use the stick. Because there's so much looping around, it's easier to play this fight with the stick than the D-pad. Oh, dang it. Didn't drop fast enough. The energy balls section is a bit of a pain in the ass. It's fine now, but it's the latter section when he... just starts spamming energy balls all the time. Oh, Meryl time. Oh no, energy ball time. This basically just comes down to luck. If you're near him when he spawns, you can get a hit in. If you're not, just keep running. Oh. I don't... Oh, the height would have been weird because he was up on the punch knocked him up on the desk.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Ack. This is where the fight gets hard. I've done the fight so many times with just, like, CQC, I don't actually remember how you're supposed to do it with a gun. Because it seems like you'd have similar problem. I suppose there's probably just enough time to, like, clip him with a shot before he, throws the ball at you. That was close. Thankfully, you can, like, just camp one of the spots and you'll eventually get your hits in. But it just sort of comes down to luck. He will eventually go back to doing, well, not his regular stuff, he does a combination of, like, everything for his final attack pattern. I should have just gone in full retard. The camera can't decide quite where it wants to be. It's not having a fun day. There we go. Ah, got the timing wrong. Come on, one hit. One punch.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
That's not true. Grey Fox.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, whoops. Always forget, every time. Every goddamn time. Because that movie sequence goes on just long enough to forget, and like, I don't want to interrupt the start of the movie sequence by fiddling around with the controller settings, because the game doesn't pause when you're in this menu. Like, the game is still running, the movie sequences still run. That doesn't actually put the game into like a paused state. So I always wait until the movie sequence is finished to change it, and the movie sequence runs just long enough to forget that I need to change the controller back. And as you're saying, like, characters getting ruined in later games, this, as I said a few times,
Could there be wolves in there?
this game
Wolf dogs, half wolf, half husky.
stands really well by itself.
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point.
As much as I enjoy a lot of MGS4, it does cause issues across the games. Though honestly, MGS 1, 2, and 3 all stand well. Like, they don't ruin each other. They could all stand by themselves fine as well. It basically seems to be universal. I've asked all three of the chats, and every one of them has said Broforce ending rather than Meryl ending. So if you're gonna be voting for Meryl, you need to get in quick, because the votes are very heavily in the favor of Otacon. Well, Survive sort of tries-ish to be canon. But, this is a good Christian stream. We don't talk about Survive here.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an...
Oh.
Snake, Metal...
What are you doing?
By the power of Pissbox. Have weird Kojima piss fetish. Pissbox actually useful.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
This is... this is such a... Because of course the first time I played through the game, I, you know, did the thing properly and followed her trail through because I didn't think about it, but my god. So you can literally just run straight forward. You can do the standard crawl.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Or we can do the standard method of breaking Metal Gear. The cheaty goggles. Cheaty goggles solve so many problems.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Movie sequence finished faster than I could finish typing up the thing I was typing. we used box A as the piss box. I think, if I recall correctly, you can actually use the cardboard box and the crawl spaces here to sort of glitch your way out of the map. But, we ain't bout that. One of the reasons why I never considered speedrunning this game, despite it being, one of my all-time favorites. Because the speedrun for this is, yeah, out of bounds glitches and whatnot. Ugh, don't care. Can we get the body armor at this point? The only spot I know the body armor off the top of my head is the blast furnace out past the steam vent room. It is quite possible you're able to get it earlier than that. I just don't know it. You can get it earlier than the blast furnace. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Well, I know a bunch of, like, the early game triggers at this point. Like, I know, like, NVG, or not NVG, cheaty goggles and SOCOM triggers, which are a little weird. You can... It's actually... I don't think you can get the cheaty goggles and do the manly sequence where you face off against Meryl with your fists. Because I think the NVGs up on the second story in the tank hangar become a SOCOM if you haven't got the SOCOM before going into the tank hangar.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Let's go for a swim. Wait, is this one no good? I don't usually use the lower ones, but I thought they... Don't they lead to like a swimming? A short swim? And you get the call about the Alaskan field mice? Take the wrong turn at Albuquerque? Oh no, okay, here we go. This I could not handle, like, in real life. This would, I got mild claustrophobia, add water of unknown length to that, and oh my god. That would kill me. Literally, that probably would kill me. I really like Subnautica, but also, Jesus, fuck, that game's terrifying. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to stream it. I don't know. I want to VR it, but I also don't want to. It's, if you're gonna jump into Subnautica, Legatus, make sure you have like 12 hours free, because that's sort of how it went for me. I played it and was like, oh, literally half the day is gone. How did that happen? I think Alien Isolation would just annoy me. For what I know of Alien Isolation, it's essentially too long for its own good.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Just a second, sorry. Alright, this is always really fucky to align on this end. God damn it. I pretty much never get that one in one. Yeah, as far as like spooky games go, you've got it like Alien Isolation is way too long for its own good and just reuses the same sort of setup frequently, so it stops being any kind of scary and mostly just gets annoying. Subnautica is, at least what, like, as I said, the sort of 12 plus hours I played of it, it has tension, but it's not always tension, and it's delivered in an effective way. Because, like, a lot of the time, you just be fucking doing stuff. And then it's when things get weird that you end up with some quite tense moments.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, that's a problem. Like, when you're at maximum tension all the time... Oh, fuck's sake. Like, you can only run high tension for so long before you just hit the point of, like, fuck this shit.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I was gonna be like, just shoot the guards, that way there's no one to come when the alarm goes off, but that won't work either, because it's a trigger alarm that'll just spawn more guards. Yeah, like, the horror is all about the tension. You've got to get the tension right. If you don't get the tension right, then it's just, yeah. You go all horror all the time, the tension loses its value. And you de-tense. And just sort of get annoyed. There's another game, Siren Blood Curse, that manages to pull off tension pretty well until the end game, where it has high tension sequences that last for like entire stages basically, and you're just like,
What was that noise?
really? Well, I suppose the alarm's already gone.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
God dang it. Well, that's like how you can deliver spooky well, Takamiki, is if you're able to keep a tense atmosphere leading up to shit going tits up. It's just a matter of balance. Like, in something like Alien Isolation, where you're just always constantly on the run from the alien, that loses its value somewhat. And, like, the other problem with something like that is it gets to the point where you... you spent so long mucking about with the monster that you understand the monster's AI. And, like, once you get to the point where you're... like, a horror game's mechanics have just become mechanics, then you're sort of out of the moment.
You got a PSG-1?
It's the problem I have with a lot of the sort of walking sim horror games, is they often, like, a lot of them can get the atmosphere well, but when it comes to running away from the monsters, it just gets to the point of, like, you end up learning the monster's mechanics, and it's just like, oh, okay, well, this is not scary anymore. Yeah, Amnesia, their other game, Soma. They're almost better without the monsters. Especially Soma, because I find the story and setup of Soma is much more interesting than the monsters. Is it too overrated? I don't know. I'd rate it fairly highly. See, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream suffers a bit from being an adventure game. And, like, it's one of those adventure games that has some pretty obtuse moments. Yeah, it's very adventure gamey, and like, it's not just like, you've worked yourself into a corner, game over, but, like, the endings and the way, like, whether people live or die plays out on that as well. I'm quite torn on I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, because there's a lot to like, but there's also a lot that's like, this could have been done better. I should read the book, actually. I think that one might just work as a book for me. Oh, it's just a short story? Okay. Still, I should read the short story. Whether it is short or not doesn't change. I like it, a lot of that, like, old sci-fi stuff. Well, I suppose it depends on what you count as, like, old sci-fi now I think about it. Like, I'm thinking, like, things like, Brave New World, Childhood's End, 1984. 1984 is near sort of sci-fi. Calling it sci-fi is maybe stretching the definition a bit. No, not a short story, but just like... Came back from the loot. I'm not really familiar with short stories. It's not... Apart from Lovecraft, I've not read a lot of short stories. I prefer something I can sort of sink my teeth into. Am I here? Are we alive? This is getting frustrating. I stream, therefore I am. Also, I have no internet and I must stream. It's rather appropriate, yes. Am I here? That was fucking back-to-back disconnects. Like, it came back up, and then not 60 seconds later, it went back down again. Oh my god, this is... This is just frustrating. Okay, seems like everything's working. Right, why are you here, Huff? Unless, are you getting on a really awkwardly timed plane shortly? Oh, fair enough. Well, you're more than welcome to be here. Fortunately, the internet is not with us. So there's, much technical difficulties. This is extra frustrating, because this is the worst it's been. Oh, hello. Something wrong? How... Twitch is saying it's unstable. But YouTube is saying it's fine. It's normally backwards. Normally YouTube's the one that's bitching. I'd say shout at me if something goes wrong, but if something's gone wrong, I probably can't see the shouts. When is your flight, Half? Is it today? Back. God damn it. The problem with this fight is it's all about the flow control, and if you lose the flow control, you're gone. She just bounces you. That was a mess. Am I still here? Is everything working?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Yeah, thanks to the goddamn internet dropouts, we're way behind schedule. Oi, no bully mailing. Chinese mailing accent is best mailing. Fortunately, this is the only time she has her fresh off the boat Chinese accent. She loses it in the Twin Snakes remake, and it makes sense that she's lost it in MGS4.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Metal Gear usually runs on time.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Alright, so final chance to get your votes in for Meryl, because it's like a shitload of votes for Otacon and no votes for Meryl.
Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Fine.
Not having her in MGS5 was criminal.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire. or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
I've never had an auto fire controller to test
But I've got
this.
some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I never owned any of those, like, here you go, bro, crappy third-party controllers. I've always had original controllers.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
You might be like, wait, what? We're doing the Otacon ending. Why are you surviving the torture? You want to survive it at least once. So you can do the fun stuff.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Okay, there we go. I mashed a little too hard. The controller wasn't responding properly.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Did I not? How did I get...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time.
Oh god damn it. How long was I on mute for?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
I didn't even realize I was muted. Night is not my night.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I can't remember if we give up on this one, can we still get the stuff from Otacon?
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on?
Alright, we'll hit the bail out here. I don't remember exactly how this all plays out, but I don't want to accidentally fuck up the Otacon ending.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I actually like the give up on this sequence. But like, even putting the Otacon ending aside, it gives Snake a sort of human moment. He isn't an indestructible super soldier of limitless power.
You okay, Snake?
We also get this extra sequence, which I think is really
I'm not
good.
the right guy. I can't save the world.
What's wrong?
I gave in to the pain. I'm sorry, Colonel. I sacrificed Meryl to save myself.
Snake. She was a soldier. She knew the risks. Battlefield casualties are always tragic, but they're an unavoidable part of war.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a mission to do.
This is honestly one of my favorite codec calls of the game. Like,
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
It's really good.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
As I said, that's such a good, like, codec sequence. The way the music works, the story reveals from it as well is all really good. Especially, like, for if you don't have the context of Metal Gear 1 and 2, that's a real good, like, catch up, and just it's such a good sequence, and you don't get it on the other route.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
Hey there, Mr. Leo, how's it going?
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Did you just spawn in there, Otacon? Interesting.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying.
Not that I don't appreciate the ketchup, but who puts ketchup on
Take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no
a
soldier.
donut with sprinkles?
Take anybody out?
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Also, for the person that asked earlier, the DARPA chief in the corner there, that is, how do I, that is Sigint.
He's gone!
Oh, bollocks.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. Just because
Shut up!
Doesn't he have to go to the toilet again at some point? Otherwise, how do I escape? Ah. Why doesn't it work? Oh. Okay.
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. And it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little. What the hell?
I don't have the stream open, but I can. Is there a reason I need to? Is there something wrong? Is it doubling up on audio or something? Is anyone else having audio issues? Whoops. No worries. Been a bad night, so I expect tech issues. Oh yeah, the bomber. Wait, is that this point or is that later? We get a bomb later from well, we may get a bomb later from mucking about in the sewers. Since we're here, we might as well go grab the camera. I don't normally grab the camera. because I don't really have a use for it. But you can if you have free memory card space. Take camera shots. You can also use it to find ghosts, quote unquote. There's a bunch of like key spots in the game that you can take photos of certain places or things, and you'll see ghost images. Actually, I should probably... I was gonna say I should probably collect a few claymores so that we're right, but we've got plenty, it seems. That actually maxes us out. Never have enough shaft grenades. Always need more to buggers. Oh. Oh, really? The diazepam stops the cold as well, right? I think Wolf's Hanky also does, but... Nope, Hanky doesn't stop it either. Ah. Is it maybe... Can you get a cold in MGS3? Yes, you can get a cold in MGS3. I think that might be where the diazepam can help the cold, or is that the penzatamine? Maybe penzatamine can actually help a cold, whereas diazepam can't. I'm not quite sure how the medications work. I think we can open up the other doors down the bottom here now. I just don't remember what is... what's in all the rooms, and we've only got so many shaft grenades. Ah, body armor. Damn it, me? Why damn it, me? Ah, okay, fair enough. Unfortunately, we're running quite behind schedule due to the internet dropouts. So I'm just sort of moving along at a fair clip at this point. Normally I can get this game done in like 7 to 8 hours, but it's going to be a bit longer than that due to how much time we've lost from the dropouts. You just come flying through a solid rock? Oh no, it's okay. A second there. So many rations. Can't use any of them. Now, we don't have... Oh, right, we gotta have a moment.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
It's another one of those sequences that makes more sense on the Otacon route. Now, there's a gun turret in one of these. Game volume just dropped out? Did it? It shouldn't have? I'm not sure what to say there. It looks like it's working fine on my end. You can hear me, but not the game? That's peculiar. Anyone else having audio issues? Like, there's not a lot of game audio happening right now, it's just the sound of the wind. Don't forget the rope. For God's sake, don't forget the rope. Or you have to go all the way back.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Welcome back, Dave. What? Did that guy just spawn in? In a stunned state? He just closes his eyes when the stun grenade goes off. That's totally how they work. I'm not actually sure how they work apart from, like, sound and light. I assume, like, a strong combination of both just completely disorients you? I know if you're wearing, like, NVGs when one goes off, that's it, you're done, son, you're blind. I suppose modern NVGs would probably have, functionality built into them to prevent that kind of overload. I assume you could, like, tune the nanos in his ears that run the codec to, like, deaden the sound?
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
I mean, he's done it before. Hind D at that. With hand grenades. On a rooftop. Honestly, the Hind D fight in Metal Gear 1 is not very good.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the Hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I assume a speedrun has, like, just crazy tight strats for doing this. That was pretty quick, though. I'll be honest, that wasn't bad. Are these guys awake yet? Oh, I see. So the speedrun just, like, tally-hos the bridge? See ya, Tosh. I feel ya with the technical issues. Can you jump back out onto the bridge there with the stinger? Actually, I never thought to try. Give him a face full of missile.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Is that the... Is that the old Vindicar assassin? Love can bloom?
Damn.
Okay. You might be right. It might, like, story lock the door behind you, and now that he's gone, it'll let you back out.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible.
That would be an awkward ride.
Like a
5
movie
invisible
hero.
guys hanging out in the same elevator?
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I say this every year, man, but the Otacon ending is just so much better. It fits the game so much better. Technically, the Meryl ending's canon because she has to survive this game. But until MGS4... Oh, you bastard. How do I... What am I even gonna do about you? I don't have shaft grenades. I can't point my missile up high enough. That's as high as it'll go. I normally have shaft grenades. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Yeah, as I say every year, like, the Otacon ending is definitely the better ending. I feel it fits the game better, and, like, I legitimately thought it was the canon ending until MGS4 happened. It's like, going into MGS2, he has the stealth camo, and is, like, buddy-buddy with Otacon. And it's not until MGS4 that it's confirmed Meryl is still alive. Good thing we got the early body armor. Or, well, quote-unquote early. I don't know if you can get earlier body armor. Oh, yay. Shaft grenades, after you have taxed me all of my health. I feel like we're really running short on shaft grenades this playthrough. I suppose I've done a bunch more fucking about than I usually do. Like we went and got the digital camera and whatnot, which I don't normally bother with. Which ate a bunch of extra shafts. As well as fucking around. We got the body armor, for example. The early body armor cost us 3 shaft grenades.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him. That was nothing.
This fight can get a little weird because the like actual tracking on the chopper is Go back. God damn, this is really goddamn frustrating. Like, if the internet just went down completely, I could be like, alright, sorry, stream's over for now. Come back when my internet's alive. And then call up the ISP and abuse them. But it's not even like a consistent dropout, it just goes down for a wee bit and comes back. Okay, so is it yeah, but the Metal Gear Marathon's got a schedule I gotta keep, and it's a pretty goddamn tight schedule. Like, MGS1 is 7 to 8 hours. MGS2 is 10 to 12 hours. 3 is 10 to 12 hours. Like, the only real wiggle room we have in the schedule is, MGS4, because it's split into 2. maybe a second off there, getting the double smack. I do like how they fade the music in and out when he goes down. That's a really nice touch. It's just he stays down for too goddamn long. Wonder if you can, like, huck grenades at him while he's underneath. I never thought to try. Go back again? Question mark?
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okay, is the stream still alive? Time for one of the best codec calls in the game. Thankfully, coming from above, Can do this. You know, the wait warning going off, considering how much, like, we got a Stinger, we got a Nikita, we got missiles for them, grenades, claymores, machine guns. The wait warning going off, not so surprising, considering we're carrying enough weapons to arm a small nation.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
It's such a good sequence. It's so good.
Now die!
Now die! You can't do a no-kills run in this game because of the sequences like that. There is a minimum amount of kills needed to clear the game. You can do a no-kills run. Is this thing on? If this keeps up like this, I may actually have to just end the stream and call up my ISP and abuse them until it's sorted. Alright, how do people want this done? Uber cheese or make a proper go of it? Uber cheese is highly amusing, but possibly less interesting to watch. Making a proper go of it can be frustrating and slow, depending on how things fall out. I did Sniper last time? Okay, we'll do the Uber cheese then. Oh boy.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Alright, welcome to Uber Cheese. Population... us. I think this is how I first did this fight. It feels like such a cop-out, but it's just... It's very effective. What's the difference between a rocket and a missile? I assume rockets are unguided, missiles are guided? I'm legitimately not sure. I know rockets are unguided, but yeah, wasn't quite sure on the definition of missile. Would not be surprised if it was just a case of guided versus unguided.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I've got no way to pause movie sequences in this. If you hit pause while the movie sequence is playing, it just... Are we here? Alright. I'm gonna put it to people then. Do I pull the plug here? I'm gonna pull up my ISP later today and give him the big what the fuck, but like, depending on what the problem is, it's not likely something to get fixed over the Christmas to New Year's. I've done that a number of times already, Day. Yeah, if you're gonna split it, but like this is say. Like, if I was gonna split it, this would be the point to do it, because this is the disc 1-2 transition. It gives us sort of the back end of the game to be going on with. But I don't know if I can fix the problem with the internet. Like, I call them up and have a shout at them. There should at least be someone there to answer the phones today. But like, if it's a technical fault, there's not going to be any technicians that'll come out for at least a week. I think this is going to be the first time I ever have to save in MGS1.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
You'll notice it's literally 4 years worth of the same underground passage and then game clear. This is the first time we've ever had to split MGS1. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to call up my ISP and have a shout at them and see what I can get done, but I don't know if it's like boned in a weird way. There's nothing I can do to fix it. We'll have to see. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because if this continues, I can't really do the Metal Gear Marathon. I mean, like, it's with the later games, it's possible because I can pause the movie sequences in the later games. But like, if we're gonna have, you know, an hour plus of downtime, that's gonna make things just ridiculously long. I don't know. We'll have to see what we can do. I hate to leave it on such a downer of a note, but there's nothing I can do. It's not a technical issue on my end. It's on the ISP's end. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what I can do. if anything. Maybe come back and do the last 2 or 3 hours of the game later today, and then do MGS2 tonight if the internet is fixed. If the internet doesn't get fixed, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be able to do. I'm really sorry about this. But unfortunately, that's where I'm gonna have to leave it. I should shut up now before it goes down again. Yeah, yeah. Not much I can do. Unfortunately, that is all for now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.